this game on. Finally, just let yourself up and move it. Is this okay? Is this okay? Game board. ID and password. Did you insert the memory card? Memory bud. ID and go. Guys, play again. Guys, play again. Congratulations.
Nobody acting. Hey, you got it. How's it going? Yeah. Nobody acting. Hey, you got it. How's it going? Yeah.
everyone, how are we doing today? Getting back into the usual Minecraft world. Although we are going to start out continuing where we left off with a creative world where we were planning out what my house will look like. So yeah, how are we doing? Launch the game real quick. Oh yeah, music. Doing good, making some songs. Alright, very nice. Just chilling as usual. Very nice to hear. And we're back into it. That's the wrong button. Or wait, no, I didn't press the wrong button. I just apparently had that on. Didn't need to have that on. Let's just pause that. And yeah, we're gonna continue work on the plans for my survival world house. The last few days of school have been half days, although we also have finals. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot the same. I also used this creative world for my last thumbnail. For the Minecraft video that actually just released today. I also apparently got an achievement for jumping down. Is this the way? Yes, this is the way to the house. Should be just past this village. Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of chickens. They say a lot, there's like 4. Anyway. Yeah, let me bring back up the reference image that I had. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully, I still have it saved. Where the heck is... I don't see the reference image that I had, which is not good. That means that I didn't save it. So I'm gonna have to look it up again. I believe I just searched Minecraft Tropical House, and it was like the first result. Yes, it was. Let me just save that real quick. Okay, so this is what our reference is for those who were either not here last time or just simply forgot. Just gonna have that on my other monitor. There we go. Okay. So I just realized I should be taking away this wall because this is going to be connected to another room. Yeah, okay, so... This is a very ambitious first house, the more I think about it. But I see no issues with that. For me, I enjoy doing stuff like this. House looks very good, thank you. So I suppose now would be a good time to just turn this into a bit of a... Whenever I'm building, I suppose it's a good time to just kind of turn things into a bit of a Q&A because... Yeah, otherwise there isn't much commentary, because I am just building. I don't have much to say about me building. Unless y'all have questions about what I'm building, in which case, yeah, I'd be happy to answer them. Looks, maybe a bit unfinished on the inside. Maybe let's, let's maybe, figure that part out. Not about the build, but will you be watching Summer Games Fest Friday? I don't know what that is. The name rings a bell, but I don't know what that is. I think I might also do, you could try also doing logs on the inside. Let's see, how does that look? Because the bottom is already lined with logs, so... Posted by the guy who does the Game Awards. I don't know if that's something that I have, like, too much interest in. I feel like I'll just, like, see trailers that I care about later. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, because that'll be, like, kind of cramping some parts of the build, like the door. I don't know, what do y'all think? Because I think, I don't know, I don't know if I exactly like the door being kind of squished like that. Oh yeah, right, I had a button. It is a fun idea, but I think it's better to move the door, but I can't. Then I won't have, I mean, I could shrink this window, I guess. I'll try that. Yeah, the door looks weird. Yeah. How am I doing? I am doing great. Had a bit of a scattered morning, but that's kind of per the norm at this point. Still getting used to streaming on a regular basis, but I'll figure things out. Eventually. It's been a learning curve. Okay, well now this is a bit uneven, which is not super great. So I'm gonna shrink this, like I said. No, I guess I could shrink this part by one block, the whole thing. It is always an option, because I really don't like that the door is lopsided now. It's uneven with the wall. It's gonna be a fair amount of effort, but I think it might be... I think it might be best to just shrink it by 1 block. This, after all, this is just me planning things out, so yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot all the bats come out once it turns nighttime for some reason. Oh yeah, I did just realize, I do believe I still have the mod installed that I used for the thumbnail. Yep, I can, I can lock the camera in place. Hello, chat. Oh, I accidentally broke a leaf block doing that. I'm not gonna do that any in the regular survival world, even though that would be kind of funny. Oh, but then this doesn't have. Wait. No, what am I thinking? Oh my goodness. I'm so scatterbrained. Ah! Oh no, bats are getting in the house. Whatever, they'll despawn. Ah, what am I doing? That was an extra layer that did not need to be broken down. This is too much for me to keep track of. Me too, kind of. Okay, there we go. The door is a bit better now. But the windows, I'm not so sure about that. Don't really want to get rid of this window though, because I feel like that kind of brings things together. You know what? Maybe I could just make all the windows bigger. No, I'm not going to expand the left side of the house too. Then I just need to. Then I just be shifting everything over by 1 block basically. How about I just try something? No, that's not gonna work. At this point, I'm starting to think that maybe the log idea inside of there was just not a good idea. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, it just looks too funky. I don't like it. You think that looks off at all, melodybots? Do you think that looks fine? Ignore the roof. Ignore the. Just look at this. Does this look fine? Looks fine to me. Okay, good enough. I don't. At this point, I don't really care anymore. And you know, with that with that logic. The right side of the house, I think you need to add more to fit the window. No, that's... Like I said, at that point, I am just shifting everything over by one block. That's really not necessary. Oh yeah, right. I'd also be shrinking this by one block, so close that in. Ah, wait. No, that doesn't... No, oh no. I messed up. I think. Yeah, I messed up. I messed everything up, chat. Oh my gosh. This is a disaster. I just realized the way that I was thinking things through does not work. I gotta change everything back to how it was. I just gotta change everything back. It was fine how it was. I mean, I could technically just continue what I was doing, but then I would be shrinking everything down by one block, so, like, it's just... I feel like it's more worth it to just change it back. Ah, this sucks. The logs inside are simply not going to work. Unfortunate. Can't believe you've done this. Actually, I can. I just wanted to make a reference no one's gonna get. Okay, well, yeah, I think this is kind of a good idea. Maybe the log in the house is not worth it. Yeah, well, no, it just simply won't work with how the house is currently built. I would have to restart the whole idea if I wanted to have it that way. Oh, boy. Oh, and there are bats inside of the house at this point. This is great. I'm pretty sure this will not happen in my survival world. My goodness. It's a haunted house, chat. Just ignore that. Yeah, something like that. That works. House is kind of getting nice. Thank you. I mean, it was already looking pretty good, but, you know. Then it wasn't. I was thinking if you do a double house, the one on the left is yours and the one on the right is for someone else. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's, I want to, I want to be able to, like, I'd like to stress, it is still, like, my survival world. I I just think it's more fun to also let friends join in. Like, there's a reason why you'll often see that you'll often just see me playing it without other people online. It's just, if others want to join in, then they can, and they can all, progress at their own rate, but still my world that I want to keep up with on my own. Or with or without others, I guess, is a better way of putting it. I think I'm gonna have the stairway be in the other side of the house, because this is just one side. Because, like, where would I place it, really? Because the doorway is right there, and the room is right above it, so I don't know where I would put it that wouldn't be intrusive. Okay, well, I guess it's time to start work on the next part, on the second half of it. Just gonna fill this all in. I'll figure the rest out after. I think it's better to have the stairs right next to the door. No. Where have you seen a house in real life that has that that design? Just gonna start off with the base. Yeah, that's definitely big enough. Yeah, I think that'll look good, hopefully. Just kind of guesstimating how everything will look. And hoping for the best. I just realized, though, I should have... I don't know, Hmm. Yeah, 'cause that's just gonna... I mean, I could do it this way and just shorten out the window. I think that's really the... No, I'll just keep it the way it was. I need sleep already. I don't want more bats in my house. I'm willing to expand this by just one block. Just so I can... Well, no, I won't be able to fit a window in there either way. Never mind. I undo what I just did. Almost forgot. Next Wednesday will be Resilient Valentine's Day. That's neat. I would play music, but I would be afraid of that messing with, the YouTube video if I almost likely make this into a montage. So you will get a lot of silence unless I am prompted to say, something in particular. Hmm. Could I? Does that even look good? I don't know. I think that looks fine. I'll go with that. Something like that, I think. I think. No, I think that's no. I fell. Looks kind of off with the log. Are you talking about what I was doing earlier that I just stopped doing? I'm just gonna overexpand this just so I have room to plan out how this wall is gonna turn out. Yeah, that works. Look at that, it perfectly lines up. Perfect. I think. Wait. Yeah, it works. Call me Todd Howard because I'm making it just work. Um, well, I guess this is what we're going with. Yeah, sure, something like that. Two little skinny windows. Come on. The bats refuse to go away. Very nice. The inside is looking good as a blank slate. We just gotta finish up the outside. Alright, now to add the second floor and roof. Right, so this room right here will have just enough space to have an enchanting table, which works out perfectly. Might not just be... I'll just make this part more flush with it, I guess. It'll be fine. Something like that. Get out of here. In my way. I might need to start getting rid of these things. We're wasting concrete. We're in a creative world. Got all the resources we need. Just realized that whole time I was not in full screen. Place some lanterns randomly, and it doesn't really matter right now. I just need this place to be lit so there are less bats. That's kind of annoying. Oh, maybe I could have the upstairs have, like, tile flooring. Use some smooth stone. Since that'll be, like, where we'll probably brew potions and, that sort of stuff. We'll see. I can always change it later. I think I'll make this roof lower. That's a pretty high roof. Oh no, what did I break? You know, the way that this is lined up, I feel like this could be perfect for just a little bit of gardening. Okay, well, I expected at least one flower. Come on, just some flowers. Here we go. This works, whatever. Place some poppies there. That's good enough. Something like that. Methinks that looks good. Oops. I think if I'm gonna do this section, I'm gonna need to have it like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to have it like flush with the wall, which is fine. Not like this whole house is like super consistent. I honestly wish I kind of just did this all in survival because I feel like I could have figured this all out in survival. This would have taken me a lot longer. Hi chat, is she winning? I'm I'm just building a house in creative mode currently. So I guess. Ah, need to sleep. Or else the bats come out. I feel like that's I feel like they should have at least like elevated the super flat world if that's just what happens when you build something like this on super flat now. Uh, yeah, that looks fine, whatever. So I did just realize we do not need a window here because this is going to be covered up by the enchanting table area later, so no need for that. Uh-oh. Like on... Oh, okay. For a second on my end, the chat disconnected. Will you decorate your house with green? That's a good point, because considering the inside, overall, you know what, I could make even the first floor, I could make that also. No, I couldn't also make that tile, because then you'll be able to see it underneath. But yeah, that's a good point. I probably should do it like that. Because, you know, I'm green. So it's just the right idea, methinks. And the outside is like, for the most part, decorated with green. I mean, it's obviously, you know, wood, which is like brown, so not necessarily, the green motif isn't super strong so far, but we could definitely decorate it with more green stuff. I could, like, I think maybe like bamboo would work for over here. Maybe drip leaf. That could also work. Apparently not. I'm gonna guess I can only plant that on moss or something. Let's see. I guess I could plant bamboo. Oops. I mean, obviously I don't currently have access to bamboo in my survival world, but like that could be a goal. That actually looks pretty good. And I could have bamboo planted like all around the house. Like, you know, here and here I could have little planted areas for them. Really glad that idea was brought up to make everything green, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have thought of that. This, nope, that does not work. It genuinely bothers me that it's like this. I think I might want to expand this by one block, because there's no other part of the house that's flush like that. Or otherwise this house would be wider than the White House. I suppose so. Just let those grow on their own. I'm sure that'll look real nice once the house is proper finished. That doesn't look good, methinks. But I've got an idea. Ta-da! There we go. Now there's just a bit of added dimension there. Oh wait. Oh, silly me. I just realized I don't need to, I already had it to where I could, I mean, I could still keep it that way. Because I think if I'm gonna have bamboo down here, I'm probably gonna do something similar. Or I could... Hold up. Yo, what's the camera mod called again that you used before? Let me actually look at that. Because I don't remember. I've got a lot of mods downloaded, but most of them are just to optimize the game. So, let's see here. I did try to release the mod pack with Modrinth. It got rejected. I could try and resubmit it and change a few things up. Which I probably will at some point, but I just haven't. Well, I'm not gonna make an excuse. It's not that I haven't had the time to at this point. I just haven't felt like trying again. I know it, but I can't remember the name. I don't know what it's called. Let's see. It's called Camera Utils. I'm assuming that's how you would that's how you pronounce that. Camera Utils. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting like slightly sidetracked here, but I want to know, do y'all think that it would look better like this, or with the trap day it looks better with the logs? I didn't even need to ask. I figured it out. It looks better with the logs. I mean, I could always, I suppose, do something like this. Nah, too many trapdoors next to each other with the windows right next to them. It just doesn't work. Whoop, wrong way. Oh, it's only fabric. I mean, I just searched for camera mods, and that's how I found it, so I'm sure you can find a very similar one. You just look around. You know, I could just make this whole area right here just a place to plant. Might also add some poppies here and there just for some variety, little hints of red, you know, like my bow tie. But this is looking good, methinks, with the bamboo. It adds a lot. I should add a window here. Ah, Oh, that's why I did it that way, because I didn't like that. Hmm. I don't know if that bothers me as much as leaving it without logs there. I don't know. Wait a second. I can hide it. There you go. No one will ever know. All the other ones I can find are either not what I'm looking for or not up to date or both. Oh dear. Going to assume that that can't. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put. That'll be a good place to either grow some grass or have poppies sprout up. My inventory's starting to fill up. Just all the blocks that I've been using. Oh, it's raining. How nice. Hmm. Did just realize I would have to. I don't know. If I do that, I might need to like trim the bamboo. Because it's. Wait. Yeah, no. That's. I'd have to like trim it, I think. If I were to keep going this way. Because then it'll just keep. All the bamboo will just keep growing up and up. All the way to the top. And I'm not sure if I like how that looks. If like all of them go all the way up. You know? I don't know. At that point, I think I'd rather, like, try planting vines or something, because the bamboo does look really cool, but, I don't know. One of them is blocking the view of the window, yeah, but you can still see out of it, you know? Like if you have a tree right next to your window, like there are still, yeah, there are branches only sort of blocking your view, but you can still see past them. Oh, string, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, string. I forgot about that. Thank you for that tip. Yeah, and it's barely noticeable. That's great. Okay. There we go. That works. That definitely works. Very happy with the result of that. And this bamboo can just keep growing as long as it can go. It's not like it's not gonna grow all the way up to that roof, so it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to add a balcony here. Ooh, lightning. Just realized, why did I do that? Because that's just gonna be covered up by the balcony. I love the block system that Minecraft has. I feel like I get people wanting like vertical half slabs, but I feel like at the same time it's really fun to be creative within the limitations of Minecraft and add as much dimension as you can to your builds with the system that you're given. That's why I like that. Recently I've seen a couple of videos on YouTube that are it's builders challenging themselves to only build with full blocks, and it's like an actual challenge to make it look as good as it would if they weren't using if they were using more than just full blocks. Is this a half slab? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think I'll leave the roof like that for this room. I like how that looks. Here, it'll just be the regular white roof. move this door over a bit. It'll be lopsided, I suppose, but it's fine. It'll be fine in this instance, methinks. Actually, I was wrong with the way that I built this. It won't be covered up, so let's fill this in. Yeah, this still looks good, in my opinion. Hmm. Do I want it that way? I could just move the roof up one block, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll just do that instead. Less work. Oops, I did not do that properly. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, I didn't even intend for that to be the case, but that just lines up perfectly with this roof. That's great. I think I'll extend this by just one more block. Yeah, that way it merges better. We could maybe just have it as a half slab. How does that look? I'll decide on that once I've actually built the walls. Yeah, that looks better. Hello there. I'm assuming your username is meant to spell allure, but with a 7. Yeah, that's tad late. My gosh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have the stairs go up this way. I could just have a ladder, I suppose. It's meant to be azure. I'd like the shade of blue. Got it. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make it a ladder. There just ain't the room to have a staircase, unfortunately. At least not have a proper looking one. Which is fine because we're already using plenty of trap doors for this project, so yeah. I think I'm gonna have this.
Bazinga!
That was our first ever bazinga of the channel. That's amazing. This is a historic moment. What am I doing?
Bazinga!
Someone did it again. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Truly a bazinga moment. Dawn of the bazinga. So for anyone on YouTube who has no idea what's going on, there are these little things called channel points. My channel points are mint candies, and people can redeem them to do silly stuff on my stream. And I have a bazinga redeem, so they can spend 1,000 mint candies to have Sheldon Cooper say his iconic catchphrase from Big Bang Theory. I think I'm gonna use stairs for this. Have you watched The Big Bang Theory? Yes, I have. It's I think it's a great show, if I'm being honest. I just think it's really funny to just insert Bazinga into into completely random scenarios. I have not watched the entire show, no. Probably will at some point. Same with Young Sheldon. Especially Young Sheldon. I think honestly, that is an even better show than the original Big Bang Theory. I've never even heard of the Bazinga thing before watching your streams. In the show, Sheldon says it whenever he makes a joke. That's anytime he makes a joke, that's the punchline. Just Bazinga. It's really stupid. Yeah, something like this is how it's gonna look eventually in the survival world. I don't even have stuff for bookshelves yet, but I do have a massive cow farm, so I actually have a ton of sugarcane as well. I'm starting to realize this is actually gonna be really easy to build. Minnie, that is a lot of bookshelves. It is. It is a lot of bookshelves. I think I'll have. How do I make? Wait, how do you make a chiseled bookshelf? I don't know how do you make a chiseled bookshelf? Does anybody know that? I want to know. Is it a bad idea to try and do this? Is that gonna plan to have some chiseled bookshelves in here? Is that gonna be like too much to make? Oh, just bamboo? Okay. Well, I don't actually have bamboo, but in the survival world, but like I also have bamboo decorating the outside, so once I get that, I'll be able to really up my decoration on the house. I think slabs and books, if I remember correctly. Haven't made one before. Okay. Well, anyway, this is where the enchanting table will go eventually. Pretty sure I actually also have the stuff to make an enchanting table in the world, so. And I guess I'll have some red carpet surrounding it. This whole little area can have carpet. There you go, that looks really nice. Maybe's room is gonna be a library. No, this is gonna be my room right here. This is gonna be my bedroom, right next to the miniature library. I recently actually I ordered some books off of Amazon. They were all Sonic IDW comics. For those who aren't aware, I'm gonna ask Rose to put it on screen on YouTube. I have a collection of all of the Sonic IDW comics so far. It's not like a complete collection just yet, because I still have to slowly catch up with things. But yeah. I really need to read more in general, but I feel like reading reading comics and graphic novels is at least a good start. I am not filled with lore. What are those? The chiseled bookshelf is similar to the regular bookshelf recipe, but instead of books, it's slabs. Oh, okay, well then that's really easy to make. Cool. Okay, so I guess here, this is where my bed will be. And I'm pretty sure I have a red bed in the survival world, so... Oop! That's where that's gonna go. What are the... Oh, okay, well, I don't know if they were just asking what the comics are, or if they were asking something more than that. I don't know. God bless the red bed. I'm asking what the comics are. I mean, they're just comics that take place in the same world as the games do, the Sonic games. I think I'll try to make it look all fancy. Only remember the Sonic comics with Sally in them. Yeah, the Archie comics, those are classic. I have a few of those in my collection as well. Just not really as dedicated to collecting all of those. What do y'all think of it? That doesn't even look like a bed from this angle. Hold up. Hold up. I think I need to go about this in a different way. What if... Wait. If I want that to look natural, I have to also do these on here. Nah. I'll just do it this way. That looks good, methinks. This robot, what's better, mac and cheese or garlic bread? That's why would you make me choose that? I like both of those things. Baked or boiled? Huh? Yeah, baked or boiled what? The mac and cheese. Well, you have to boil the. Well, I know what you mean, but also that I feel like that's a weird way to describe it because either way you have to boil water to make the mac and cheese, either if you bake it or not. SpongeBob mac and cheese. That's the correct answer. Yeah, I think I'll just have it like that. That works. Don't don't know what the downstairs will look like. I think here, this is where the main hub will be. This is where I'll have my crafting table, all my chests, well, I don't know. I might just dig out a basement for storage. But I at least know that that'll be the area where I have all my main things for creating more items. I'll probably also have my storage in here. I mean, I want the house to look nice, but also, you know, be functional. Never baked mac and cheese, but regular is delicious. All mac and cheese is delicious, in my opinion. It's hard to mess it up. But people still do, somehow. I don't know where to go from here. Have I just realized, I haven't really properly finished the outside, have I? Wait, could I? I could have a little window here. It would be kind of scrunched up next to the door, but it works. I think that looks fine. Baked has a layer of cheese on top. Honestly, I don't know what I'll even use these for. I guess I'll use them for, like, enchanted books or something. Actually, that's a really good idea. I should, like, have this... should have more chiseled bookshelves here. Yeah, that works. And maybe I'll have, like, a bookshelf here to kind of fill things in. Yeah, sure, that works. Not sure if you could put enchanted books in the chiseled ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I am like 90% sure that you can. Although you can check. Sure, putting a lot of bookshelves around. Yeah, well, it's the easiest block to just kind of place around for decoration. Here. You can fill with as many as you want. Yeah, I think that that looks good. Since we're working on interior decoration, let's have these lanterns be in more proper spots. And put one on top of these bookshelves here. Put one in the corner so it doesn't get too dark. Actually, wait, there we go. Put one here. There we go, all well lit. Just make sure that it all looks good. Yeah, that's some nice lighting. Kind of dim at night, but it looks good. What the bat doing? They just appeared there. The bats like to spawn at night. Which is why it's not really a good idea for me to be doing this right now, but whatever. Because I'm in a super flat world, and in the level that the super flat worlds are at. Yeah, those don't properly align, so I think that should be good enough. Mr. Robot, do you have a VODs channel? Yes, I do. I guess I can put it in my about page. Because I don't have it as like the main, obviously don't have it as the main YouTube channel that's linked in my panels. That's what it's called, panels. That should work. Actually, I think that lantern's in a perfect spot. Okay. That would be useful. I have been searching for it. Okay, well, now actually, we've gotten to the point where I think now would be accidentally bought my mic. Now would be a good time for me to take a quick break. And in the meantime, well, maybe not a quick break, but in the meantime, I will make sure that I add in my VODs channel to my About panel, and just refresh at some point, and refresh the Twitch page at some point, and it should show up. So yeah, I will see you all in a bit. Until then, enjoy some tunes. Or ads, depending on if you're subscribed or not. That was the wrong thing. There we go.
I like men.
This is Garten of Banban. Okay, so we're gonna look into Garten of Banban. What is Garten of Banban? You don't need to know what Garten of Banban is. All you need to know is that Garten of Banban is here to keep you. I'm Jumbo Josh, brah.
Oh my. Alright, my VOD channel has been added, and also what you're listening to right now is a fan-made Friday Night Funkin' song using my voice. You can also find a link to the playlist with all the music that I use on stream, also in the same panel as my VOD channel, which has just been added.
how's it going? I'm Jack, and today I'm here to tell you about the word octagon. Now, octagon is this is embarrassing. Here, let me show you. Okay, don't worry. We can go find one. Come on, let's go find an octagon. Sorry, Elmo, I can't stop at the stop sign. Busy looking for an octagon. Oh no. Look, the stop sign has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 glorious sides. Okay, don't worry. We can go find one. This stop sign is an octagon. We found an octagon. Wait a minute. Octagon.
Alright, I feel like I've kept y'all waiting long enough. I am back. Oh, okay, the game is back. Cool. So, I forgot what I was doing. I believe I, was just working on interior decorating. Sorry, I needed to do something on my other monitor. Wait, I feel like I should be doing more decorating with green. Yeah, there's still bats everywhere. Miss Robot, what game are you streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. The original Genesis game. Alright, so I'd imagine in here I'm gonna have, I don't remember, can I? Not bound one. Oh, I need to go into settings to do that. Whatever, I don't really care enough to, I can always just collect all those blocks again by just picking them up from around me. The original Genesis, or the original on the Genesis. That's why I'm playing it on stream. The first ever Sonic game that I played was Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and I played it on an iPod Touch. But now I wanna finish it on the Genesis because I never finished it. Anyway, Minecraft. What was I doing? Oh yeah, functional blocks. Of course, gonna need a crafting table, the stone cutter, cartography. Wait, I don't remember. Do any of these? Okay, that does have a use. I'm assuming the fletching table doesn't have a use outside of villagers. Of course, the smithing table is for netherite, and also now it's for, yeah, armor trims. Grindstone, I believe that's for like removing enchantments, right? How would you even stream that with a capture card? Loom, gonna need all of these. I hate the why do you hate the cartography table? just curious about that. This would have just the right amount of space to fill it in with furnaces, so... And furnace variants, so I think I'm just gonna not have a window there. Are you gonna try to beat with the Chaos Emeralds? No. I'm not gonna bother with that. Sonic games have good and bad endings. Yeah, it usually just depends on if you get all the Chaos Emeralds or not. Alright, what else have we got? Foster, obviously not gonna put that in there. An anvil. I'm gonna want that. I can put that here. Why not? We can have a jukebox somewhere. Brewing stand and cauldron. I don't believe there's anything else in here that I'll need. There's just stuff for storage. Yeah. Could use an ender chest, though. Miss Robot, when are you gonna play Omori again? I don't know. I can put this in the corner. That works. Same with the jukebox. Should live stream Omori? We'll see about that. I don't know. Miss Robot, are you Christmas themed? Sort of. I'm mint candy themed, which can be associated with Christmas. And I absolutely love Christmas, so yeah. I'll just have I can always just replace them one by one. Have any mints near you? Unfortunately, no. I just ran out yesterday. So, no, not currently. Unless I have any in my backpack, which I'm 99% sure that I do not. There's just a bat chilling in my room. Goodness. Have I ever had mug root beer? No, I have not. Or, yeah, yes, I have. What am I saying? Yes, I have. Sorry, my brain went on autopilot for some reason. Andy's mints or York patties? Both of those are chocolate mints, right?
Shirley 123 just followed.
Thank you, Shirley. Well, you reached a new follower goal of 110. Neat.
We reached our followers goal of 110. Thank you, everyone.
And thank you, Rose, for announcing. I don't know what to put in the middle. I want to be able to put something in the middle, I think. I could just put a bunch of chests in the middle. There isn't really enough room, I think. Actually, no, yeah, there is. Okay, never mind. Alright, cool. I think we've got things set out. We have enough bookshelves already. Yeah, I agree. There's enough upstairs. We don't need any downstairs. Unless I could make this my storage room, but I don't know. I think all the chests scattered around kind of complete the look of this room. Although I wish it was... I could make this... Hold up. Will this look good on the outside if I shrink this window? Oh yeah, that looks perfectly fine. Then I don't know what to place... Oh, wait. I do know what to place here. There we go. What's my opinion on TF2? I like TF2. I have not played enough. I have not actually played the game. I just love the world and characters of TF2. Hang some lanterns from the ceiling? There are already 4 there, though. What in the world? Let me just put that back there. I've played like 5 minutes of TF2, but I suck. I mean, you can't really say that when you've only played 5 minutes. I don't think that's enough to determine your skill level at something. I think 3 should be enough. Yeah. That looks good enough to me. TF2 is alright. Ignore my 3.5 thousand hours on it. I didn't literally play 5 minutes. I played like a couple of hours. Could make the surrounding area all barrels. Oh, forgot that you fall. Yeah, just convert everything into storage space. Mind the saw blade that you have to lean over to get into this one. Why did I do that? There we go. I wanted to see how this would look. More skinny windows, just so I can have the chest be evenly placed there. Yeah, that looks fine. Would you rather die in 5 minutes or have to watch all of One Piece, The Simpsons, and Family Guy in one sitting? I don't know, I'd rather watch them all in one sitting, I guess. That's a very intense question. I have some of my Brazilian friends that play TF2. I've played a lot of Man vs. Machine. It'll be fine, you can just repair yourself if something goes wrong. I don't know what that was in response to. Do I have item frames? I mean, no, not currently, but I'm in creative mode, so... Oops. Would you rather get fined $10,000 or watch all of One Piece? I'd still rather just watch them. Also, you didn't say, like... You didn't say that I had to, like... watch them all, like, at a time, so I could, like, you know, just revolve through all of them. Is Futurama bad? I've heard it's a really good show, so I would assume not. Leaning over the sawmill to reach the barrel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can just repair myself, I suppose. Well, I can't repair myself, but I can get my mom to help with that. Would you rather die or die? Die one or die two? This is ridiculous. I don't know what these item frames would even have on them, so... It's just the idea of it, I suppose. Have a leg broken in a car accident or have a hand broken in a that's just, would you rather be injured or injured? Either way it sucks. Rather have my leg broken. I can manage a wheelchair for a bit. What did I broke the Fletcher cartography table. That's what I meant to say. Crap. For organization, also I like how these are trap chests. I didn't mean to do that. Are they? Yeah, whatever. It's just a mock-up, doesn't matter. Not like I have any TNT lying around. You'd rather break a finger or toe? That's so easy, I'd rather break a toe. Because I'm always wearing shoes, so like... You'd rather go skydiving with no parachute or have to have to live in Mexico for 1 year with, like, every cartel after you. I don't know why you had to specifically say Mexico, but, you'd rather die or like, have a 99% chance of dying, is what you're asking. It's a very silly question. Either way, I'm probably dead. Or distracting me from building. I guess I'm kinda done. All I need to do is kinda just fill a few things out here. Wanted to have an overhang here, but otherwise, that's it, methinks. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Go skydiving with no parachute, because it'll just get someone else with a parachute to come get me. Or to go with me. That's a fair assumption, but I don't think that was the point of it. I think I'll just do this. I have to move it up 2 blocks. That's fine. Hold up. I noticed the Twitch auto mod censors something that really doesn't need to be censored. There you go. I will allow the melody bots to say crap. I feel like if Sonic the Hedgehog is allowed to say it, then you're allowed to say it. Then again, I suppose there is occasional swearing in the Sonic games that I probably wouldn't allow. I'm weird about that stuff. Why did it... I made it to where you can say crap, but then as soon as somebody tried to censor the word, it censored them. There. I will allow you to censor the word crap as well. What if I made it to where you can only say crap if you censor it? Golly goodness gosh. Wait, when did this become uneven? Wait, I know how to fix it. Hold up. Yeah, that's okay. Cool, I don't have to change anything with this. I just have to move this a few blocks forward. Wait, I was wrong, actually. I have to... Wait. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I just... I got confused, okay. I'm moving the door over a block. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Goodness gracious. Famous Robot, would you rather have to move to Australia or move to Alaska? I believe this has already been asked. I was just asked Australia or no, it was something like Alaska or something else. I don't remember. I don't know. Alaska, probably. I don't know which would be harsher. I feel like Alaska might be harsher, so I would rather live in Australia, I guess. that too cramped of an entrance? Should I change it back? Alaska or Nebraska, yeah. This is unrelated, okay. Would you rather have an entire building be uneven by just one block or something something? Or incorporating the would you rather questions, making them relevant to the stream. Yeah, but it feels cramped just because of this being there. So, I don't know. I might just move the door back. I think I'll just move it back. It's not a huge deal. This robot, would you rather have every meal you eat be mac and cheese for 5 years or only be able to eat tuna casserole for 2 years? I don't know. I take either. They both sound about as appealing as each other, in my opinion. But, like, also tuna casserole could be made in different... I guess mac and cheese can be made in a lot of different ways, too, but I feel like tuna casserole, there's a lot more leeway with which ingredients you can use with that. I feel like mac and cheese, you could do a lot more with... I guess you could do a lot more with mac and cheese as a meal, because mac and cheese just pairs with a lot of things, but tuna casserole is just tuna casserole. I'd rather have to eat live fish raw or have to move to Russia for a year. I mean, people already do that. All I would need to do is just... All I would need to do is just cut the head. I mean, sure, it might, depending on the fish, it might still flop for a bit, but like live with the bones and stuff, yeah, you can just... I mean, I would have to have utensils anyways to, like, you know, to, like, cut off there, because there are just certain parts that I have to, like, cut around or cut off, you know? So, like, you know, all I'd have to do is just cut the head and then it's sushi. So, like... Gotta eat it without utensils? I mean, I'm still gonna choose that over moving to Russia. Bit of a graphic, oh my gosh, how far are we gonna go with this? If you were on death row, what would you want your final meal to be? What's my comfort meal? Trying to think. I feel like my comfort meal would be, like, mac and cheese, honestly. I don't know, probably either, some mac and cheese and chicken wings, or if I want to not have, if I don't want to have diarrhea, probably like a classic American breakfast, like scrambled eggs, biscuits and gravy, sausage, that sort of thing. You You'd rather be falsely accused of murder or stealing from charity. I mean, if I'm falsely accused, then, you know, I have a clean conscience, so that's... I just go with... I'd rather be falsely accused of something than, like, actually doing something terrible and having to live with it. Stealing from charity, they'll get over it. That's awful. Unless you're, like, talking about, like, being accused of stealing from charity, in which case, yeah, obviously. But I'm assuming you're talking about, like, actually stealing from charity. Like, at least then I have a clean conscience. Oh, wow, okay. I thought that they would stop growing before they reached the roof. Apparently not. Bamboo grows pretty tall. Just gonna get my string here. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I have a sister and her name is Avi. I'm sure one day she'd be happy to appear on my channel. Can you shear bamboo to stop it from growing similar to plants? I don't know. What would her robot name be? What do you mean? That is her name. My sister is a robot like me, what? MIDI the robot's sister, that's what it would be, duh. I don't understand the robot name question. Wait, is that their real name or like the fake name like MIDI? Oh, that's what you were asking. Yeah, no, that's a fake name. No. I'm not just suddenly telling y'all my real sister's name. I think I'll have the whole upstairs area be, I think I'll have all these filled with, I think I'll have every, like, little part here be filled with little patches of grass to plant stuff. I don't have grass on me. Pick it up from the ground below me. Also, I just realized, I don't like how that looks. Never mind, forget all that. I'm not doing that. Just gonna have it filled in like this. I might add some vines here and there. That way, if for any reason there needs to be any kind of, like, maintenance or something, that's accessible. Plus, it'll just look pretty, so double use. Miss Robot, are the other robots in your family the same color as you, like the mint color, or are they other colors? Why does it keep saying... Why does it say color is a misspelling? I don't to know, are you using an American English keyboard? Anyway, no. My mom is blue and my dad is black. And my sister is yellow. And by black, I don't mean like the skin color. feel like I should make that obvious. I'm white in real life. I meant black as in like inky black. Also, if later down the line, if you see art of my family and they aren't the colors that I said, that's totally not a retcon. They just got a different paint job. I'm just saying, y'all put me on the spot. Robots get a paint job when they want to change colors. Yeah, I mean, I could be not green, but I like the color that I was given. So, robot racism. Let's not get into that, please. No, I think I'm just gonna leave that how it is. But then no, that's not consistent with that. Never mind. No, changing it. Oh, dang, I think that might be it. We already got enough of that side of MIDI last stream. We don't talk about that, okay? The Yoshi drama, we're not bringing that back up. I will start timing out people. It is funny, but also I don't I don't want that to be a thing brought up constantly, please. Ignoring the fact that I just edited together the Mario Kart video and included that bit in there. Placing lanterns wherever I can. Hello. Hold up, I've got an idea on how to make this look less uneven. There we go. That's kind of nice. Kind of bothers me how some of the windows aren't centered. That's fine. If you're bothered by that. I have made a lot of sacrifices to make this house look how it does. And honestly, I am overall pretty satisfied with it. I think it still resembles the original reference that I had, but it is something new that is uniquely me, methinks. Mr. Robot, would you rather become a femboy right now or become an annoying person? Well, I don't want to be a femboy, so like, I don't know. Some people already think I'm annoying. And whether you're annoying or not is up to your interpretation. Is up to interpretation of different people. So like, that's a really dumb question. Yeah, but like everyone will find you annoying. I don't know. At that point, I just die. That's the preferable option. Because I don't want to be seen as a man or even if a feminine man, and I don't want to be, and I don't, and if I'm seen as annoying by everybody, then well, I don't have a job, so. I can't place one up there. Okay, would you rather age 10 years right now or live 15 years less than... I'd rather age 10 years. That sounds really cool, actually. To just be automatic. I mean, sure, that's like 10 years off of my life, but like, it's less than 15, and also, you know, well, actually, you know what? I think I'd actually go with taking 15 years off of my life just because, I mean, I feel like, you know, living a shorter life isn't a bad thing. Also, once again, realize I'm not in full screen. Still have a job, you'd still be the charmy of the group. I don't like that comparison. I'm just placing as many lanterns as I can around because I do not want any mobs spawning anywhere near my house. See, I'm just gonna put it on hard mode and just gonna run away from the house and just see. Obviously, there are gonna be monsters that spawn underneath. We're just gonna ignore that for the time being. Ignore that my house just turned into a mob farm. We're worried about the inside and on top of the house. Actually, wait. I have to go back into peaceful mode. If they're spawning under the house, then we can't see if they'll spawn above. So yeah. Now would be a good time to build what I want to underneath here, which I'm not exactly sure what I want to build underneath my house. But I know that I want something here, like a cozy little area. This robot, can you set it to night? Oh, well, I already did. This house looks so innovative, looks great, and built in a mob and built in mob farm. That was not intentional. Vines, that's what I was going to be doing. Here we go. Can I place them on... Oh no, I can't place them on half slabs. How about... Hold up. Just ignore me for a second. I'm just going to copy down my coordinates real quick. Mr. Robot, would you rather get pushed down a large flight of stairs or stab yourself? Okay, these questions are getting a bit much. Please refrain from making them worse. Thank you. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Maybe you want to hear a joke. Sure, this whole stream has just turned into just random topics of conversation with chat. So it's kind of turned into a just talking stream, but with Minecraft gameplay over it. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I was gonna change that. Would you rather every time you have to go somewhere is the dead of night, or every time you have to go somewhere it's scorching hot and sunny? I live in Texas. I already live where every time I have to go somewhere it's basically scorching hot and sunny, like throughout most of the year. So, all right. So there's this cow. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Let's fix up these logs now. I'm glad that my bedroom is upstairs, because I'm pretty sure even if there were monsters down here, I would still be able to sleep through the night. Alright. So now, watch this, chat. I'm gonna do something cool. First I gotta write down my coordinates, though. Would you rather every time you have to go somewhere it's pouring rain, or get absolutely drenched, or every time you have to go somewhere is like a blizzard and I would rather it rain. That's so easy for me. I don't. I mean, I don't like my hair getting wet, but the rest of me I don't mind getting wet. So like, it's really not a huge deal. Alright, so I'm about to do something real cool that hopefully does not break things. There we go. just like that. They are no longer slabs. It doesn't look as nice. I will say it does look better when it is slabs. Also, I don't know why. I guess that... Oops, I kind of messed up on that part. You could have phrased that better. Phrased what better? What did I say? I wasn't paying attention. Someone clip that? Okay. Apparently I said something wrong. So you won't mind being wet, huh? Shut up. Get your mind out of the gutter. Are you a robot? Don't robots... What? I don't understand that question. Hey, what did you think of my awesome joke? So there's this cow and it went moo. That was the joke? I don't get it. Let's see. Oops. Oh, come on. Would I rather have to live like the Ninja Turtles or a month like this? A month like in the sewers eating pizza? Or like having to drink a cup of pure glue every day for a fortnight? I mean, if it's not, if it's like edible glue that isn't harmful to me, then sure, I'll go with I'll go with the non-toxic glue. Because I can deal with like, even if it doesn't taste good, I can deal with it. Starting to question these questions. Yeah, they just have a ton of weird questions. Random tick speed. Yeah, I was going to set that to 300. Speed things up with the vine growth. There we go. Hopefully the vines don't go too out of control. If they do, I can snip them. rather have to swear live on stream or have to cut your hair like really short? Does that answer your question? You plan on having some carpets inside? I already placed some, but I do want some also on the first floor. You mother flipper, golly goodness gosh. Oops. No, that just made things... I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. Oh, yeah, I love how that looks. It's not, like, growing out of control, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be fine. Do a British accent? No. Almost looks like a jungle house. That's a fair point. All the vines do make it look like it's a jungle-themed thing, but it is gonna be on the beach, so... I don't know, maybe I should keep the vines to just the bottom. I don't know, but it's cool. I'll keep it that way. If it looks too out of place, I can always change it another time. Good thing there aren't any burglars in Minecraft. Goodness, it would be really easy in real life to just climb over. Then again, in real life, I feel like most vines wouldn't be this sturdy, so... An impression of Sheldon Cooper? I don't think I could do that now. You have the most random questions. Thoughts on microwaves? I use them a lot. They're pretty cool. That has to be the most random question I've been asked so far, I feel like. I would like to place the sign like right above the door, honestly. But then I could just move it off to the side, I suppose. Oh my gosh, Twitch keeps thinking that when people call me a robot, it's an insult or something. No. Stop trying to censor that. Just planning this took 2 streams in creative. Imagine how long it's gonna take in survival. I know, right? This robot, what do you think of proto-gens? Are they like your robot pals, or are they not nice? I'm assuming that's from some pop culture thing. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna, you're you're gonna learn, what my general opinions on furries in my next video that I'm gonna be uploading tomorrow. So I'm not gonna say anything on that. Yes, I've heard of protogens, I just forget that that's what they're called. Ruh-roh. Oh wait, I forgot I had the tick speed turned up. Hold up. Would that look good as a stem? No, it would not. This robot hates furries confirmed real. No comment on that until the video comes out. I want y'all to go watch that video when it comes out, so. Not like y'all wouldn't have anyways, but yeah. Sure, that works, whatever. Would you rather have to deal with a shedding dog or a shedding cat, and they're both here? I'm not allergic to either, so I don't really care. It's the same issue. Would you rather watch all of The Simpsons and Family Guy or all of One Piece? You already asked a question similar to that. I'd much rather watch One Piece, probably. I feel like the writing would be more consistently good in that show. I thought that vines also grew, like, vertically. I didn't know that it would end like that. That's fine, though. That's actually preferable. I just thought that they would grow more out of control, but that's nice. One Piece writing is not good. And why is it so popular? I've heard there's zero character development. I feel like the exact same would be true for for The Simpsons or Family Guy. Nah, that's not gonna look good. Never mind. Yeah, but those shows don't need it. That's fair, I guess. One Piece needs it badly. Oh. I don't think there's really any other place for me to put bamboo. I guess I don't really need to put any stairs or ladders or anything because there's just lots of vines everywhere. So get rid of these. Since they're not going to grow vertically any, I just assumed that they would, so I didn't bother with that. That's very nice. I like that. Now to deal with what would be under here. gonna place lanterns wherever these things intersect. The pillars. Logs, whatever. Oh. Yeah, those are uneven. Whatever. You know, I should just try to make them somewhat even. Try to just make it as evenly lit as possible. Honestly, it is probably fine the way it is. Just maybe spread these out a bit more. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Light there. One there. Alright. Let's just go over here. Oops. Wrong thing. Go into hard mode, just so there's more of them. Actually, no, hard mode doesn't affect anything with spawn rates, so just easy mode. Oh, and look at that. They spawned all around the house, but none of them spawned in or outside, or on top of it, or underneath it. Look at that. Very nice. This is now the sanctuary for the wandering trader, I guess. You'd rather be able to watch anime for the rest of your life, or only be able to watch shows that, like, aren't good? What? I'd rather watch anime, I guess. What do you think the worst fruit flavor for candy is? Watermelon, probably. Okay, how are you gonna get all those lanterns in survival? All they take is torches and iron, so I just need to do a lot of mining, really. But yeah, this is very doable in survival, I think. All I need to plan now is just, what is the inside of here gonna look like? Ooh, what if I added a campfire? Not a what if I added a fireplace? I would have the room for that. That would be fun. Make it out of stone bricks. The robot yearns for the mines. Yeah. Oh, I am gonna have to shrink these windows for them to fit with the fireplace. Yeah, either every show you watch be in a different language or never be able to use subtitles and audio is muffled. I mean, I can learn languages, so, like... And you didn't say that I could turn on subtitles for those, too, so that's the option I'm going with. How would it be like a double fireplace? Do you rather have your room always be hot or always too cold? If it's too cold, I can just grab a blanket, I guess. Uh-oh. Looks like he's in trouble. He got too close to a few zombies. And these lanterns are a bit too close to there. I'm gonna put it in peaceful mode real quick. Need a surprising amount of iron for this build. What do you think a fate worse is a fate worse than death for YouTubers? I don't know, getting an actual job. Whatever. There we go. I think that looks good. I'm just gonna put another campfire here. Just so there's some smoke coming out the top. For the aesthetics. Because, you know, of course you're gonna need a campfire when you're on a when you're on a beach. I can't fireplace. Keep saying campfire. Well, I guess I am finally gonna have a use for birch, because I realize maybe I don't exactly want the furniture to completely match with the floor. Yeah, that looks fine. And you know what? Why not? Let's use birch trapdoor here. I found a use for it, finally. Well, let's move this back a bit. Just a little bit. Now, what do I put behind here? I think I know. Remember the first time I played creative, when I saw you could select one item and use it forever, blew my mind. I'll be honest, I just don't know what else to place around for decoration. Other than, I do want to add paintings. Hold up. Random variation, yes please. I don't, because I don't have anything in particular in mind. Alright, has the update with the new paintings come out yet? Well, no, I'm not playing on that version. What am I thinking? My brain could not comprehend it. Well, this is really only in a good place for one painting, or one kind of painting, so it's just... Yep, that works. I think that because it's all white, I feel like that blends in just a bit too much with that. There we go. Oh, well, there isn't any other painting that I could fit there. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna put another door there. It just makes sense because it is my bedroom, so. Did that? Oh. I swear I just saw you clip into a wall. good. I guess you're just my friend now. Cause I'm not gonna just kill you. So, yeah, I guess you live here now. Should we name this bat? I guess we're not gonna name it anything because we're not gonna go back to this world after we... Well, we probably will go back to this world at some point, but, it is just... I have just used it so far for a mock-up of what my house will look like in the survival world. Well, I think that's it all done for the time being. No, the chests are fine where they are. Whatever. I would want to live there for real. Thanks. I guess I do. I'll put some potted flowers around and maybe some bamboo. I freaked out whenever I first found out that you could put bamboo in a potted plant. I had no idea you could do that. For a long time. For some reason. I just didn't know. Well, I think this turned out very nicely. And honestly, I don't know where to go from here because we are not going to have enough time to make much progress. And we'll just farm for a bit in the survival world, I think. Because we need lots of white dye. And we're going to need stuff for books, I guess. Doesn't seem to be an equal ratio of bamboo to flowers. Well, that's because we also have bamboo outside, so... I guess the rest of this stream is just going to be me farming stuff. So, yeah. And I guess I will open it up to have... oops, wrong thing. I'll open it up to, for anybody to join. Otherwise... yeah. The rest of the stream, just feel free to... just get back to asking me just whatever you want. Because now it's... the rest of the stream isn't going to be super eventful or anything. Would join, but I don't have you on Minecraft. My username is the same literally everywhere. All you need to do is friend me through the Essential mod. Or send me a friend request through the Essential mod. I'd probably let you join, Glitch. Also, I'm not just letting anybody join. Keep that in mind. It is still my world, so... keyword, probably. Yeah. Let's see, how much wheat do I have? I forgot, I no longer have a house there. I demolished it. Apparently you just don't have any wheat. Must have used it all up on bread. Which is fine, because, you know, that. Oh, goodness, it's already all almost grown. Let's just fill this on up. I'm not as worried about the books right now as I am the concrete. I'd rather be forced to eat 5 pounds of McDonald's Big Macs or never be able to go to a different country. 5 pounds of it? I mean, you didn't say within a certain time frame, so like if I just have a day to do it, I could absolutely do that. Also, I have I have simple voice chat mod enabled glitch, so if you want to communicate, probably want to add that on. Also, any signs of shenanigans whatsoever, and you're gone. Well, any bad shenanigans, I don't know. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. What's next? I don't know. Would I need that voice mod? No, but it's very, it's preferred, I guess. But it's absolutely not needed. And to build another anxiety tower. Oh, probably need the water bucket first. That's kind of important. Wrong thing, here we go. Anxiety tower, yippee. Would I rather move to Ohio or France? I don't know, Ohio probably. What's it called? It's called Simple Voice Mod. England or Canada? Canada, probably. Man, what a nice view. Canada or Greenland? I don't know anything about Greenland, so Canada, I don't know. By the way, next stream, I would prefer that that we keep things mostly on the topic of the game that I am playing. I don't really care as much right now, but just want people to keep that in mind. Alright, well now I'm just kind of waiting. I mean, the stream is gonna end soon, but, you know. Still would like to keep actually doing stuff instead of sitting around. Although I am, you know, happy to just take questions as we wait for for like crops to grow and such. Would you rather every shoe you get is a little too big or a little too small, or your car is always low fuel? One is an inconvenience and one is expensive, so I'd rather just have like the slight inconvenience of shoes that don't exactly fit. I would love to take more questions about just me in general in my life, which I'm sure y'all would be interested in. I think. Are you doing anything for Halloween? Did I do anything for Halloween last year? No, I dressed up, but that was it. Do you have a wardrobe, or do you put your clothes in a drawer? I have all my clothes in a drawer except for my tops, which are all hung up. How do you know it's working? Press V on your keyboard. Oh, I did not know that I had an extra iron chest plate. How far away is the nearest KFC? I have no idea, and I feel like that's not something that I should share anyways. Still don't know how this voice thing works. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oops. I don't know what that all did. Anyway. Jeez. Can't think of more questions. Not even the stupid ones. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I do prefer questions that are more that give more insight about me than the other questions that you gave. Just press V on your keyboard and it'll bring up a menu. If it doesn't, then go into your keybinds and change it to that. Mr. Robot, what games do you plan on streaming in the future? I don't know. I just play what I feel like playing on any given week. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could go through the list of games that I could play in the future. Because I do have a big old list. Let's see here. I just where do I? Oh yeah, right. All right, we got Terrarium, Stardew Valley, Kanito Pet, Shipwreck 64, Omori, Duck Simulator 2. Look it up. The Minecraft Undergarden mod, Deltarune Ribbit, which is a mod. Mighty Switch Force Hyperdrive, Dead Estate, Minecraft Fourth Dimensional mod. Don't remember that. Presentable Liberty, Rayman Raving Rabbids, FNAF The Glitched Attraction, the Tubbyland Archives, The Web of Cogs and Oil. There's just a lot of FNAF fan games in here. I think I'm just going to skip over all those. Andy's Apple Farm, Regions Unexplored Minecraft mod, Geometry Dash, 3 Dash, which is basically 3D Geometry Dash. Wait, what was the first one? Terraria? Might go back to Pizza Tower one day, Bug Fables, Hi-Fi Rush, Little Misfortune, Phasmophobia, Eddie and the Misfits, Mary's Arcade, Minecraft April Fool's updates. I've considered going through all of those. Rec Room, never tried that. Little Bear Chef, don't remember that game. Planet Coaster, Grow Home, and Grow Up. Those are 2 games that I absolutely love. Don't think I ever beat them, though. Planet Zoo, Red and Fred. I don't remember what that game is. Fierce to Fathom. I have the Portal duology here. Are they in any particular order? No, absolutely not. Alright, well, I think y'all get the picture. I've got a lot of games to go through, but I just play what I feel like. Quick question, which version of Minecraft are you using? 1.20.4, and it's Java Edition.
I have a question.
What color is my hair? That you can clearly see what color my hair is.
I have a less stupid question.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I have Minecraft turned down. Probably also need to turn you up. Alright, hello.
I have a question. Where, uh, where, where should I like make my own place? Like, do I just wander around, find it?
It doesn't matter really. As long as you don't build it on the beach area, that's my area. That's all that matters.
Okay, good to know.
If you had to change your eye color to something else, then what would it be in real life? I did not say that you could take my sugarcane, but okay. Feel free to. I don't know. Probably green. Or not, you know what? Purple. I like purple. More recently become fond of the color purple, but it might just be biased because of my bestie JJ, who happens to be that color. When is the video where you talk about your opinions on furries releasing? I said tomorrow. I don't really talk about it, it's more so implied very heavily. Thanks to Rose, who inserted a very silly edit. What time though? I try to release my videos every day when I stream at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I have to get up at 4 a.m. to watch it. I mean, yeah, if you want to be one of the first to watch it, but people who subscribe to my channel actually get early access. Hey, promo, put a little promo for twitch.tv slash MIDI the robot. People who subscribe and join my my Discord server get to watch all my videos early. I am gonna. You should make a cooking slash food channel in the. I already did that once it was requested. Well, unless you'll have any more pressing questions, that is going to be it for today's stream. I've been streaming for a bit over 4 hours now, so yeah, I kind of stopped paying attention for a second to that. Alright. Got no more questions, it seems, so I hope you all had a fun time, because I sure did. And, yeah, I will see you all later. Not the most grandiose ending to the stream, but I'll be honest, I was just kind of trying to fill in what was left of the time slot.
Has it ended already? I'm assuming yes. Bye. Bye, chat. That was it.